have woken up and got some rest. Looks like we can dive back into some Dawntrail shenanigans and make some more progress. Probably work on the MSQ initially. Okay. We'll move the ones that actually have levels to them. Did I get my fishing up to 91? I don't think I did. Fucking bopper. Why are they, what? Why are these maps absolutely worthless? Okay. Let's work on the story. Guess we'll push story forward until it yells at us for the progress on the other thing. Is it snowing here? It is snowing here. What am I doing? Wrong mount. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definitive location for the High Luminary? Welcome, Sork. Hope you're having a lovely day. I guess a lovely evening. As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? Hi, Lulu. How are you? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gefurler is also charged with keeping the graves. We'll be home. Oh, you're coming home late. As denied, the Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Wait, you're MSQ gated? What were you doing? But what would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gefurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village from a start, shall we? Oh gosh. The others have gone ahead to prove following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for the craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronvale? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, Cryle, you cutie pie. What's fall damage? God, this uneven terrain. Something in zone 3. Oh. Yeah, it's amazing how long they keep you in zone 1s and 2. I would like a scenery change at some point. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagamarda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyrim's fire are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it a literally embellishment. But now I have lost sight of Wuk-Lamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading that right way. Who knows? Hey, Alphanod. These have the looks of homes rather than graves, but 'twould some long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Is Zone 3 cool? You don't have to describe it or anything. Is it cool? Dang it, all these new S ranks are spawning, but no one's killing them. Ah, you've come. I was just asking if Zone 3 was cool. Heh heh, Wuk-Lamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gurfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who's buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Oh. Moreover, we do not conceive death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Interesting. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Kind of deflected there. Then then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Uh-oh, my voice. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. To not only be remembered, but to live on the inside of the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. That is an interesting perspective. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. I get the feeling that they were expecting us. I've never spoken with Yokoi before and had no idea they had such philosophy on life and death. Oh, there is murals. I passed by here earlier and didn't notice that. Huh. I've been waiting for you. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival as the chroniclers of our people. It has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the Meteors from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. Uh-oh. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Alkoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yokturol under their dominion. Ah yes, conquest. Then, when all of their before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zakturel. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgar the Boundless, we will make use of that bridge in Tuliol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yalkoi living in Zakturel. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. They got booty clapped. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth in Zakturol these 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Chitona, it was a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Whoa. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Oh, well. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than burial of immortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zakturol and their withdrawal from the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to hear more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Orkor Zomor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of a name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Oh, is this the second dungeon? We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Orgor Zormor. Your genuine interest in our history is refreshing. Oh yeah! Oh. A new quests have showed up. Interesting. Wait, I didn't have to go in there? Why is it back? Da 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 da. Injured Yakchoy. If I'd known we'd be climbing Orgor Zormor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphanod and the others. Oh, well, I say. You silly goober. That's why you use a mount. Why are you walking? Oh, God damn, those are big bombs. What the heck? Your gate is no longer progress. It can be had. I fear I won't be much of use to you as a guide past this point. Even Tuliol, there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Orgor Zormor, beyond whimsical poetry, that is. Oh, come on, Aaronville. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wuklamont. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I hope we can come across Bakul Jaja in our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozuma Uka. Indeed, I want to punch the shit out of him. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zorol Jaja is attempting the feat of proof. Then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance in educating people through war. I don't think he's going to change. Tall mountain.
めちゃくちゃ高えな。今からこれを登んのか。
バーデーゴマドラーヨルコーロが
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
But yet we understood.
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるよう、トライヨラ公用語を使ってやろう。
Yo, Lulu, thank you for that 30 days.
貴様ら、継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
ん？まあそうだけど。
Who this guy?
ならば貴様らを亡き者とする。
Oh, great.
トライヨラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
Are you wanting to conquer again?
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずともと一緒にしてもらっては困る。我らチーワグー塩田を拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、
These young whippersnappers.
取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。
I wonder how long they live.
もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
Wow. I've been through enough shit.
やめろ。できれば戦いたくねえ。
ならおとなしく死ね。
What was that? Dargan? Oh, it's Burb. Oh, he got wrecked.
王侯蔵毛の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
Damn. Stupid burb. Aw, we're gonna turn this guy to be a nice guy. Why you help us?
どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。
知るだとな。
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好きになりてえからだよ。
Let's be friends.
そいつの具合はどうだ？
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし。ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは暴行増毛を目指す。
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
これだけの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。 梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
Wait, are you actually going up?
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Gufuru. Da, 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 da. That tall mountain. Workhorse Zomor now extraction hole. I set out to kill Tuliol's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid. I will tend to this wind's winds. Go ahead with the others. Wugga-ba-dubba-doo. Wait, what? Alice can be the healer in this? What? How is this gonna work? I don't trust her as a fucking healer. This is gonna be a shit show. So she's gonna be healing as a red mage. I trust her though. Have you seen her with an LB? Plus she doesn't AoE at all. Oh, is she gonna spam Vercure on us? Alright. I think I have some food. I have random meat from Quest. Oh, this dungeon looks interesting. I'll handle the healing. So she literally just gonna spam Vercure. I like her icon's green also. The fuck? That was weird. Why can't... I'm so confused. I couldn't use that ability. Okay, Wilclamont, we need to work with this positioning a little bit, ma'am. It's hard for me to do certain attacks. That was the only thing it was worried with? Ah. I'm sure it'll work out. It's so funny. I mean, hell, I'm still trying to get used to these changes to Monk. I don't like how they change Monk fundamentally every expansion. Because Monk is a little bit different right now. It's not a full rework, but it's still annoying enough to get used to. I do need to move some of my buttons around. Kurae! What the fuck? Is that a bunny pictomancer? What is this? It's a snow spirit? It's cute. Kill it! What? Why did that go off first? Hacks. We're gonna put a marker on her so I can see her move. No, I understand the mechanics. It's just I was trying to eyeball the NPCs. Well, after the first time getting hit with it, I think I understand now. It's just I reacted very slowly. But I was watching where Walk Lamont was, and I just lost track of her. Oh, it's time to play snowballs. Oh, hello. Wait, she has Vermedica? What? Vermedica. So, if Alice is using Vermedica, did Red Mage get Vermedica? I haven't looked at like all the other class spells, but did they get Vermedica? I like the flashy new monk abilities, but I feel like they're making monk complicated to play again. It's exclusive to her. How shameful. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. All these S ranks spawning. Kurai! Wee! Zorolja. Hey, you hit me with your attack, you little shit. Unattended my foot. Oh my god, a monk item finally, well, I mean, it's a slang item, but... Oh, I was like, where are all the mobs at? Ow. I still don't understand why they got rid of Monk's dot. It just seems like they're starting to disuse dots quite a bit. It just got better. I can't wait to finally get there. How far off is it from this dungeon in terms of like quest numbers? You don't have to tell me like exactly what happens, but is it pretty close to after finishing this dungeon? You don't remember now? Am I close or am I still far off? Whoa, what the heck? Okay, apparently that was a very strong ether current. Holy shit. Hey, it's this stupid burb. What, Clement, now? You tried to kill me! Alice, I need help! Alice! What, Clement just tried to kill me? Dude, that was a very sloppy run. Sometimes I hate that they have predetermined bots that they stand for various AoEs, and it sucks that they can't like counteract that if you as a player happen to stand in their predetermined spot, because Wuklamhat literally almost killed me. I've had the NPCs kill me in the past. It's just like, god dang it. Sorry, I'm eating a candy bar. Huh. Interesting. So many trash mobs. So many S ranks up. I wonder if they're all still alive. So many trash mobs everywhere. level are these? 660. So it takes 2 dungeons to get the same level as the other cap. Oh, we have to actually fight him? Get fella.
俺は連王の戦者が一人グーフール。お前たちの力測らせてもらうぞ。
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
王の器を示してみせろ。
なめんな。
古の記録よ、すべてを飲み込む濁流を。古の記録よ、荒ぶる山々の憤怒を。
Okay,
お前たち
now
の
let's say
力、この
you need to do a little bit more.
拳で測らせてもらおう。
You leave me scary low.
大いなる山よりこの身に力を。
Oh, I'm supposed to collect these. Oh, well, that's a rip.
Yokaフリの魂よ、轟き渡れ。この技に耐えるとは。
だってやれるんだから。
古の記憶よ、無慈悲なる嵐よ。
Well, come on, stop it! Chasing me with her damn AoE again. Nice. Got 94. Enhanced second wind. Chakrams and ponchos. Girth.
改めて名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦者グーフールーだ。
村の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
Definitely big boy.
かつては全てのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。だが一族に病が広まってからというもの、俺のような体躯で生まれてくる者は稀になった。
1000年前のサカトラル出世で患ったという伝染病のことだな。壁画にも記されていたが。
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出どころだと聞いたわ。
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が掘ったんだがな。サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなく、ただ幸せのうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。だが同時期に数十数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで、当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出世は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。支配下に置いていた各部族も借り出して、大規模な捜索が
So they looked
行
for
われ
it
たらし
first.
い。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだから、どの部族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
次の継承候補者が現れたか。ならばお前たちの力も測らせて
I
も
will fight you
らう
now.
ぞ。
What the heck? But I rejuvenated him.
準備は万全というわけか。
I guess we have to get out of the way.
見事。その力、とくと見せてもら
Interesting.
った。
Wait, what? The first promise was here.
と王女ともども
Where the hell did he go?
超えた証を授けよう。
これで残りはあと3つ。
We still gotta find Bakulja.
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
That butthole.
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば試練の場として王構造網の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。今回の試練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょ
ああ、ここは俺たちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長。
Oh.
そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪バリガルマ
Interesting.
ンダと勇
It's a
敢に
special
戦
burial
っ
ground.
た猛者たちだ。
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで
I'm sure you
何よ
are.
りです。
されじゃ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら
Or I will smash you.
そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓？
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。世界の広さを知る航海者、ケテンラム。
ケテンラムってトラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサロミンサの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
道を追い求める探求者。カフキは
A name we haven't seen before, but Aaronville knows.
この名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動を進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。部に関しちゃ部の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。リだってリの親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。そっか、そうだよな。
Yes.
私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。
Love and peace.
トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
You got this. Rutro. Dargan.
なんだなんだ。
Is Dargan waking up?
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
Wait, is this the first trial?
今の轟音に関する報告か。
なんだと？バリガルマンダが？
なんだと？
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, they went all the way back. Da, 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 da. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate, a sudden surge in ether were already falling giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Oh, I will. Do I have any of these? I have that one. Okay. You may now enter war. Okay. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds, I would ask you to alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people that are hurt. Da, 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 da. You, the third Promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. You look fine, though. You're standing. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Well, that's not good. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. I like the Pelu Pelu with the alpaca. It's just fine. It's like none happened. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, that group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade we depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. The fuck? God dang it. I'm seeing these S ranks that I don't know what they are, so it's probably for zones 3 and 4 would be my guess. These silly goobers that are so far ahead. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of Skyrune's prison. Whatever answers exist await us inside that temple. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years. At least, was I mistaken? I'm guessing someone fucked it up. We need to find out exactly what's going on. No, duh. I would be glad to learn that this was all a misunderstanding, a futile hope by the looks of it. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Well, let's find out what happened. Guessing this is probably the first trial. Korewa. Oh, yep, it's gone. Was it Bakul Jaja? Oh, never mind. Wait, this is the first time the Echo has actually done something, this expansion for us.
トラル・ビドラール。
かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
どういう意味だ？
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷好きにさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。はあ、これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を二人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオー・グルージャジャ様とリオー・グルージャジャ様、そしておいらとアリじゃだけだよ。
やめろ。
Goodness gracious, grip off the fire.
いやいや、もうやっちゃったし。さあ、おねんねは終わりだよ。
Well, but cool Jaja's a dumbass. Wow. What have you done?
俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと？また多くの人が知ることになってもか。せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ、伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。
Yep. Can we just kill Bakul Jaja?
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。
バクージャジャの野郎、私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。今回ばかりは許しちゃおけねえ。
Yep, Bakul Jaja, kind of dumbass.
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
We kill a little serpent. We go
バリガルマンダを
we go
殺
get
してみたら
snack.
また多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったって、フォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。
Don't worry, I got this, yo.
だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど。
Shut up, Wook Lamont.
私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。 このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
Of course, Baka.
こんな時でも戦いを楽しめるなんてさすがだな。相手は伝説の生ける最悪だ。きっとお前を満足させてくれるだろうさ。
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。
Whoops.
仲間。
Nakama, yeah.
そっか。いいな、仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれるやつがいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
Come on, give me ear wiggles.
俺たちはどうする？継承の儀に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
Wait, he actually is gonna leave? I thought he was gonna stay and help. I guess not.
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
Oh, do they patch it? If there's a client-side patch, there should be some patch notes on the lodestone about it. Actually, I mean, there'll probably be an in-game notification also, but if they did actually ninja patch the server for that, then I would imagine it's probably a duty server thing, and they could have just fixed it without bringing the servers down. Because if they had to do a client-side patch and kick everyone off, they would have done an in-game announcement. Then I'm guessing it was probably just a duty server maintenance thing that they just did real quick. That's what we have you for, old friend. How are we supposed to find it? Oh, you're gonna find it. I mean, it's a big snack. I'm just glad there's not like heavy logging queues.
場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな。
Pella, get the fuck out of here. Cutscene into another cutscene. So Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valagamonda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Through a twirl of extraordinary nature, Valagamonda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. How does he just carry all this stuff on him? Oh my god. Shit. A fucking finger pointing minion? A floating hand? Now that's not time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagamarda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagamarda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by its burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagamarda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the dice will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potential swift but easy misled gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to first fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. You just want me to beat stuff up for you. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to Yakoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am very wary of the wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagamarda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect the fire-aspected ether. Whee! Ether Seeker, does this talk to us? Sensor set to detect ethereal aspect fire. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Oh, dang it, it's one of these. Affirmative, tracking nearest source or fire aspected ether. Come, Chocobo. Source of fire aspect. Ether located. Tracking disengaged. Okay, I was expecting fighting, not a cutscene. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. A fire sprite. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. It's in the way, kill it! necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire. Aspected ether. Da, 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 da. Another source. If that's molten lava, why is it not burning the grass? Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind? Like it was a question. Murder! My thanks. I'd ask if it'd give you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking, and do not try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Third time's a charm. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. A fire pit. Da, da, da. Ah, another remnant of Velagomarda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliol saga, when Velagomarda rages out of control, its fires burn forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Recalibrating sensors. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Velagomarda's. Had I realized this possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. Seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Wow! This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Velagomarda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit. Da, 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 da. Good, the seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrune fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tyrol Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Dag nabbit. Putting me on a wild goose chase. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, you're up to the third dungeon? Damn, you're so far ahead of me. I think we'd noticed if Valagamardo was inside this passage. Let's head through the other side.
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生態エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
Part of flowers. Round and round she goes.
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。
It's looking for crystals?
80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってとこだろう。
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
You're not even the leader. This morning you dislodged your big toenail? That sounds painful. Why the hell did you do that?
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。
Wow, Vapolar.
そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか。
It felt loose, so you probably injured it somewhere else. Maybe at work?
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
Probably smushed it or something at some point.
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
Damn it, Vorpolar.
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する。
You need a new advisor, Zoralja.
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール、興味がある。
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
You're contemplating what tanks you should level? Level the one you'll have fun with. I thought you were leveling Dark.
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。
Lol of Rage Potato never fails.
通すとは言っていない。
Damn it, Vorpolar. Stop being a stick in the mud.
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょう。
She's got the least 5. A little bit.
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
He was talking about conquest earlier. It's not a dream for peace.
あいつ王侯増毛の会長、俺かばった。今その時同じ目、本気、俺たち守る目。確かに余計な借りを作ったまま。
Yo, Shinichi, thank you for that raid. How's it going, Cutie Pie?
これで貸し借り
Yeah,
は
we're going through story right now, so I don't know where you're at in the story. We're just past the second dungeon. And I'm guessing we're about to the first trial.
だが思い違いはするな。
I have...
我らは今後もトライオラには従属し
My monk is at 94, my warrior's at 93. Where are you at, Fluff? You're at... No, yeah, so I'd be ahead of you, Shinichi. Your warrior's level 98. See, I heard that, well, like, the XP was so much, I decided to split my XP apart. So MSQ I'm strictly doing on Monk, but Fates and everything else, or hunts and stuff that I'm finding, I'm doing as warrior. And yeah, you get so much more XP right now, it's crazy. I didn't want to cap out on Monk and then just waste XP. So that's why I split it. Wait, you're on the second trial already? Damn, how far ahead are you of me? Holy crap. I thought you just did this. I thought you just started the story before I went to sleep. Are you that far ahead of me? You're level 98 War, 92 White Mage, and 94 Summoner. That's why you're progging story with your Summoner and White Mage. Yeah. Oh, the trial for the event. Okay, I was like, I was like, shit, you went way fast through that while I was asleep. I didn't think I slept that long. He's slow pro because been playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and you've been helping a friend also. Nice. Hey, take it at your own pace. You don't have to rush through the story. No problem, Shinichi. Have a good one, cute pie. You can fly in the first area. Yeah, I'm getting close to being able to fly in the second area. I have flying in the first area. The zones are so large and it's annoying, like, they're so annoying to travel around. You just finished the thing with the boat and the reeds. Yeah. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to the old rule. Well, too bad.
わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
So this is a separate faction than the one that's in the town. Interesting.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし実現させてみせるわ。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
You almost have flying into zone 3. Dang, Lulu is really far ahead of me.
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が
I recognize this guy's voice, but I don't remember what it's from. Because I hate this voice.
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。石暮れのごとき命には利用価値はあるということだ。
Smiled and frowned.
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
You mean I have to do all the work? Wait, a regular duty? Wait, you can do this trial with NPCs? Oh, snap. Oh, really? You can do it with Koana and Zeralja. Wait, where's the entrance? Oh my goodness. Alice says Red Mage again? Oh great, we're screwed. Alright, let's see if Wilkamot doesn't kill me this, or try to kill me. Snick. Okay, apparently they're just gonna stand in AoEs. I don't know what this is. Ah! Wait, why do I have stars around my head? Ah! Fuck is that? Ah! Oh god. It's like the, why are the NPCs standing in it? I don't understand this fight. Well, apparently I did that wrong. Dude, what in the world? Oh, is it slippery now? Whoa, what? Huh. God damn it. Did it again. Why are you not stacking with me? I'm trying to fight this stupid thing. NPCs. You confuse me. Ah! Okay, so how do you fucking do that? I've gotten vuln up now both times that I got hit by that. One time floating and one time not floating. Oh, what is going on?
お見せしましょう。
My goodness. Whew. Well, that was an interesting fight. Jesus. What's up, Archipoo? How you doing? I mean, to be fair, it was kind of weakened.
Dakaratoi だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていた。
Oh, it's fine, Conan. I would have been able to do it.
そうは言ってもよ。あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。
I fought worse.
やっぱ親父はすげえや。ありがとよ。あんなに強いやつを倒せただけでも私ら頑張ってよな。いつか親父のことだって超えてみせるぜ。
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
Must be the brooding type.
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと二人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Show me the next area. Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Kona did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? Wow. Was that a pun? Witnessing his royal jaw in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliol's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you? I'll pull my own weight. Kral's like, I got this. I'm strong too. I'm still giddy from our victory. The manner of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need to fear that looming shadow of Skyruin. unless it gets resummoned. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back early, but left almost immediately with Realjaw in tow. He seemed disciplined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagamarda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Now we just need to unalive him. Oh, here's my flying. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagamarda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears, not fields. Alphanons as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We should let them worry another moment. I see Master Alphinaud had made good use of time to further tend the wounded. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakuljaja was off to the next feat. Amidst the chaos of Skyrune's awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the feat of ice to complete. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphinaud's confidence in us must have reassured them. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, a battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt you'd return safe and sound. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valagamarda was not among them. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gefurler.
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。
Damn, he is way bigger than the other ones.
よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
So they did have to.
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が固いな、ズムー。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだ。
So we're gonna get another one. I thought he left.
もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Damn, she got some long fingernails.
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あい つ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
ったくゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。
Having fun
お
with
前らが
the
受け継いできた願いや
latest
思いを
dungeon?
みんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
Oh, he's showing up.
珍しい来客もあったものだ。ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのはまことのようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。
This dead will haunt me.
返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おお、それいいな。どの道を教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような
Was it that hard?
夢を見たという記録が残ってい
Is
る。
it a toughy one?
それはどんな夢だったの？
A little hard. I look forward to it.
黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように
A heavenly
永遠の
land.
時を生き
So I'm
る
starting to
人々
think this is Solution 9.
悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。
This golden paradise they keep talking about.
宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど
Time to work for.
巨大な
I'm
女
jealous.
神の像
I'm
が
not even at
鎮座していた
Zone 3. But I'm seeing S rank spawns for Zone 3.
初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。
A hell of a debt if a story paid off killing Bella Magarda for Gonda.
我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。
How would they not cross
さら
again?
ばだ。
Are you just gonna go up in your hidey hole? This is not the last we'll see of you. So Yaktel is where the Yokoi had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. Is that the third zone? With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at least begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the eyes, but Gold Jaw's idiocy forced us to do one better. I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliol. Well, I didn't mean to double click that. Don't know what she said the second time, but whatever, we have flying now. I think. Never mind, we don't have flying. I got you baited. Oh my god, I still have 2 more quests? No! I thought I was done! I think it's time we return to Tuliol. After scaling up Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there's a preparation to be made before we can visit the destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Long has it been since any from Cherwagger Saltern have deigned to enter Warlord's Echo. A day from unusual visitors indeed. Watching Vorpolor get caught up in the Wukalamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Oh, that's the other 2, okay. The side quest finally became available. Let's take care of the 2 side quests and then get flying in the zone. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in a Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you raise a hand to the saltwater jug and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, Slayer of Valamagonda, open your heart and focus. Pray. Pray. It appears your feelings were heard and loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has been received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstone scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Where's the other one at? Mafurler. Great and mighty Ikeda, I've heard the tell of your victory over Valagamonda. You protected our land, and for that I, Mafurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yokoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Skyruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. I like every one of these are like one simple thing and then one go fight random shit. Alright, I guess we'll go fight with random shit. Cause I wanna fly. Da, 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 na, na, na. Glad I am to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made a mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsty for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed a great strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to, will it see it as a smaller, less challenging foe. What are you trying to say? Easy. Impressive. Not once did you falter before the towering hollow pen. Quick to react and adapt your indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo. Oh, cutscene, interesting. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as the guardian of Carriorzor the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valagamonda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Skyruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off dangerous creatures drawn to Valagamonda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen vigil from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valagamonda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay, all of Tural, need no longer fear for the Skyrune's destruction, and yet a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. I thought that was the point of this expansion, to take a vacation. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your soft features, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? They are very droopy looking. Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the purpose of our pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When you next have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Alright, that one's done. Let's go water these things. Fuck. Sprinkle water. Why is it not letting me do it? The fuck? Is it because I'm not close enough? Oh my god, it's like extra short range. I thought it was one of the ones where you throw it. Someone's bored.
Nudist.
Ooh, bonus bicolor gem fade. Might have to go do that real quick. Let's go turn this thing in. And then fly to the fate. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for now, you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakoi will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus our little tradition born. Knowing that this is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Yay, flying! Whee! Bonus bi-color gems. Fuck yeah. I like how EU declared both EX trails within 35 hours. Wait, what? Oh, is there already EX versions of those first two? I mean, EX usually are cleared pretty quickly. It's the Savage Raids and stuff that take a little bit more time. I haven't bothered following them because I didn't want spoilers of what they were. People rushing through that content. There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. No sooner did we set foot back in Tullio than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I am definitely due for a long nap. Yawn, I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. No one's allowed to take a break. I want to go to the new area. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Zone 4. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. I don't want to recover. Will you be heading to the Palace Wuklamont? Wuklamont? Did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh, we're actually forced to go in this time. I haven't actually been in it yet. It's like, bitch, take a rest finally. Welcome back, Mr. Smigo. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. I haven't even been in it once. She's just chilling outside our door. Damn, this is a big ass room. Uh-oh, she's fidgeting.
In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you. Always? For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you?
Dang it, Sork. It feels like it. She is pretty much an angsty teen. She's a young kitten. She obviously wants to talk about something. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel like the walls are closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tullio. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. I just got back to my cabin. Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Lukmak's new friends. Who is? Peshwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, ho, ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even though everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of? Just hanging out with the girls. I also saw that there was a jumping puzzle in Tuliol. I was like, oh shit. It's not as crazy as Kugane's, but it has a nice view-ish. I need to try it at some point.
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃、悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
What surprises me, we've used the echo only once so far in this story.
気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。嬉しいこと言ってくれるぜ。自分なりのやり方を模索した結果、たどり着いた答えだ。私らしいってのはこれ以上ない褒め言葉さ。だからよ。 私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
Shout from the top.
前にホーユーの塔下で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて、感じて、考えて。
No.
積み重ねていけば、明日の
Heidelid.
私は今日の私より理想に近づいていける
Heidelid's
だろう。
infecting everyone.
この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。
Aww.
お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれ
No,
る。
she did it again.
私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから先に宿に戻っててくれ。
Well, at least she got her bearings straight again. Such a pretty place. Oh, did they actually teleport me back? Oh, we're actually taking a nap. Although that does not look very comfortable. We even get a patio area. This is a big accommodation. Can we actually get access to the third area now? You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful intentions. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Okay, so it seems like we'll get access to the third zone now. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zoral, Jaw, and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wolklamat would be equal with them, but Bukuljaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc. For the feat of ice, he can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakol Jaja's unleashing of Valagamarnda is any indication. Using this his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting the rivals' attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that, but neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The form depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamulja and Exparal in the forest of Yaktael, specifically near a village called Brax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in while I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear in the saga. It is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with a Dawn servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kedenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across the Tural. He journeyed several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea, at least. That is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kedenram fellow must have come to Tulial. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may have not been built yet, vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktael, not far from Brax. Then all things considered, Yaktael seems an obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Da, 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 da. Oh wow, it's way up there. Na, 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 na. It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting. The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, but Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford him to let our guard down. Yaktael, where the Yakjoy dream of the Golden City. Wah! Ready to leave when you are. Let me talk to the attendant. The next flight to Yaktael will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktael? Such a scaredy cat. You sold one MSQ roulette for $100K for a pair of... Oh, did you like fast pass them? Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbyes set? There's no going back once we lift off. Alright, we just need a kidnapper. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh my god, Wuklamat. Okay, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? I've settled my... I have to hold her hand. I'm scared. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise. Wait, just a moment. Wait, Mablu's coming with us? Mablu and Tobli? Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Wait, why is Tobli here too? Sorry to delay, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh. That's why they came. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he had met at a market 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would probably prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfathered. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Dawntrail, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck, then I should seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that that brought my grandfather here, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible, and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Dawntrail. I really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn server must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. New zone! Oh.
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森
It's bioluminescent. Interesting.
大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
Huh, so the undergrowth is bioluminescent. Interesting. So she doesn't like vehicles just in general.
大丈夫？
高いところも怖い。
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。絶対に落ちる
な。Looks at her.
わかってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
New zone! And it's fucking huge again. And it only has 2/8 the rights. While that journey was delightful, the wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all the way? Worry not, Crowell and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those casinos. Would it kill Dawntrail to give me the benefit of doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? Nope. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Why the fuck can I not go through this door? Silly. Wow, they definitely have dense foliage here, shit. What the hell is that? Necrosis? For all of Arenvale's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Krylon and Alice, but it still counts. Is that a Brax over there, I wonder? Good, everyone's accounted for. Ick Brax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Are all C notes this deep, I wonder? Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. I'll say. It's like, don't you dare shove me in. I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Oh, Alice said. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Arenvale was not exaggerating about the sea notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in our retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Da, 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 da. they're all here? What the hell?
ようやくいらっしゃいましたか。
せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのによ、これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
Wow, this guy's a douchebag.
てめえバクージャじゃ。どんだけ汚ねえ真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
すまないが、先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク。シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の選者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの
Wait, all four have to be present for
王
this
女は
one?
舞台上へ。これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。
Teams of two?
二人一組でチームを組むことによってね。
That's some shenanigans.
この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。先に言っておくが、職の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。
Oh
同じ色の
gosh.
実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
Who's Luke Lamont's partner gonna be?
「バクージャジャと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマトをさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
Might even help.
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が別れたか。では残る2人の実はどうだ。
私は赤ってことは。
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
まさかの一つ頭かよ。では職の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいます。
It's a cook-off.
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
Hell's Kitchen.
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
Goddamn Thancred, stop with your puns.
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に秘跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
I can't believe it's a cook-off. So funny.
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。
Hey, chill. I understand, dog. You've made your point clear. Hey, no. Alright, so I am going to take an extended break. It'll probably be like 5-10 minutes or something like that. I'm going to get up, stretch, replenish drinks, and get some a small bite to eat. And also let this butthole out. So I will be right back-ish. Alright. Got my other fruit tray, which has been very nice to have healthy fruits to eat as a snack. Might have to go get some more of them. These pose the first promise, and Bakul Jojo will wear matching aprons. I dearly hope so. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The first promise and Bakul Jojo are formidable in the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty in Turali, but this is the first I've heard of Zibruk Pibil. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. As much as I would love to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. What? Okay, Thancred. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jojo's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes. Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Surreal Jaw and Bakul Jaw's lackeys, whereas we're a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibrud Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Must get Aetherite before I forget. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Oh God, there's a big hole. Gemstone trader. You have crafting materials. Bright banana peel. Nanners. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, a Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from the underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. What the hell? Never seen cooking quite like this, though. Intriguing. Damn, they do have massive holes everywhere. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Ha! That one's called an achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Oh, really? The recipe for Zebruk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious meant to be shared, unless we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Haruk himself. While you're mentioning it, it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink! Telling us the ingredients. Whee! Oh, there it is. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we don't dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it a second time be? Wow, fuck you! What? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Can I just beat these guys up? Seems really stupid that it's very clear what they're intending to do, and we can't just preempt it. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zebruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zebril dishes, achiote, she called it. I see, then if Zebruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphanod claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem that the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I've saw the same. I think we all know what's inside their bundles, then don't you? As would be expected of a dish called Zebruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground with a najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn what, where, and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to Master Gleaner! With that, we should next divvy up our tasks, while some other ingredients others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in... It's like we need firewood? I'll get the firewood. I too should be glad to volunteer in mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the nodule leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nodule in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Namiti, Akita, if you wouldn't accompany me on my errand. No way better to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Spice dipper wrapped in nodule leaves. That sounds like a winning combination to me. Let us see if there are any nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kokori Ranger mentioned might be persuaded to spare a few. Ba, 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 ba. Don't mind me. An underground oven. This must be the Kokori Ranger was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Nodule leaves for purposes other than Sibruk Pibil? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the cities markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatiki Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibrick Papil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Tuliol. So perhaps there is something about Zibrick Papil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see, like who was the first to make it, and its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktil's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Mamujo, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibrick Papil. Oh. Huh? What does steamed Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. I was told not to talk about Zibur Pabil. The history of our people and the important developments therein are another matter. Lol. I love they're just like dropping hints. Wow, that is a big hole of water that I apparently can't get around. There we go. Just let me around, damn it! Aether current. Whoa, that is a big thing. What the fuck? How do I get that one? To the north. Is this just straight across? Fish. Wait, is it on this ledge? It has to be like right here. Oh. Well, they definitely made these new maps a pain in the ass to navigate without flying. Like a bit, big time. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, I have to go around. $578. Jesus Christ, that's far down there. Oh, the undergrowth is the second part of the map. Okay. So it looks like I grabbed everything up here. Big furry critters. Everyone knows that there was a war between the Mamoja and Zabral. but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Tiaita or something. Freaking battle music is bopper. Oh, there's a lot of burnt stuff over here. What the hell? It's literally called the Cinder Field. Okay, so it looks like everything else is down there. I'm sure the story is going to bring us over here, so I might as well not go preemptively look for it. This place feels forgotten by time. And for some reason that forest is mega burned. So this village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it, it was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it a home, in fact. He's stalking us. Wook Evu, I didn't know you were in Dawntrail. I was picking up lumber from Brax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wokevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You remember the third promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name, and a familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliol? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Some disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. This guy. And right on cue. And he's... At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zibruk Pivil. While I am forbidden by the Zabrax Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoktel's history. We'd appreciate it. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you knew all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand that Mamulja were once a people as much as at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubagu, Bunawa, and Delpro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zobarol with battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubago and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one would have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubago and Bunawa, both a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of the three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Momodra became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it would best you see the results firsthand. Let's visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Probably those cinder fields, maybe? Considering they're right there. By the 12. What happened here? A lot of burning, apparently.
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト敗戦場です。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見れば、どれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によれば、ヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり、幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果、見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は、争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
Uh-oh. Echo time.
先祖が争っていたからというだけで、お前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのなら、おとなしく森を明け渡し、尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得て、もう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもには、その事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。しかし、やってきたのですよ。大海原を渡り、このトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が。
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるなら、どんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。
私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？とつ国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが、そうならぬために寛容なのは、トラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったら、ペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢をはたき落としてく。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
Just give each other a hug.
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
The second time we've used Echo.
そうして始まったのが伝説の主演。無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。
ああ。
相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
Food united the peoples.
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
悪い悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、私利て絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルク・ピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。
Yay, food! We keep looking back there. Why don't we just go over there and look?
どうかしたのか？誰かが近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
I never imagined our father was instrumental to Zbruk Pavill's invention. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. It's thanks to Wokevu that we were able to learn the forest history. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if he had thought to fix the float. I hope I've been a gift. Wokevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zbruk Pavil. However, we are no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feat commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance. Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. What does Kona want with a monument? It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Here it is. Offered up by two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one of the heart of so significant a battle. Lamity, Akita, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing! Bam, 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 bam. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Where did we get a shovel from? Oh, sorry, buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. Hunmu Rock's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was essential to the war they helped in. So, he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanahanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulial and what hold they dear. Should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Alright, well, they didn't have us explore these other things, so let's reveal the map. Of course, I still have to go reveal the northern corner. Gimme XP. Gimme XP. Gimme XP. And now we go south. Although I think the rest of it's probably going to be blocked off. I don't think I can get any more Aether Currents. I want to go to the Underdark. I'm guessing that's probably Mabuk down there. Yep. Oh wow, that actually leveled me? Why can't I teleport here? That was weird. What's blocked off? The area that you're in. You may make use of the kitchen at any time. I look forward to tasting your Zipbrook pub ale. The hell they at? I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. You have to wonder whether Wukebu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. I'm glad okay. The lower part of Zone 3 without MSQ Prague. Oh, you haven't been down there yet? You're done with Zone... Wait. You're done with Zone 3, but you haven't been to the south side of the map? Or... Oh, you've been to the south, sorry. How did everyone fare? We got the nodule leaves. Wilkever came along and helped us find them. Wilkever was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Golil Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leaving it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Udiendra and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed. with no mention of what we had needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. I love everyone's just living on this meme now. Aaronville and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that the hunter fell down a sea nut trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. I mean, technically I am a culinarian. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Okay, so I wonder if this is an optional dialogue thing, if you haven't capped out culinarian. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I like when they make references to things that you've done. Without further delay, then let's cook. It's time for a shokugeki.
Oh
my god, it's literally a shokugeki. Someone liked Food Wars a bit too much.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
ふん、言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
できたわ。
They didn't do any underground cooking. What the hell?
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。
The fuck? Someone is going crazy on Floop right now.
数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、さて。
Is his clothes gonna get exploded off of him? Oh my god. This has to be like Food Wars. Make his clothes explode off.
り、味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃えレシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
Damn, he mouths the entire thing.
やはりな。確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょ
う。なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
仕方ねえだろうが。てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
だがウクラマト王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
Then try our food, bitch.
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを書いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが君たちは試練に失敗した。
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗い意地。とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてねえ。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
Well. Oh my god, she's just eating the whole time.
ホロホロになるまで煮込んだイブルクの肉に香辛料とジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。
Oh, it would have been great if they did the Food Wars thing.
こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず 力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
そんなのわかりたくもないね。
Wow, that's so rude. Choke on your food.
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
言われな。
Whoops. You don't have to tell me to do that. I mean, she was already eating.
うまかった。
うまかった。
最高だったぜ、お前の作った飯。冒険者だけじゃなくて
You can always be my personal chef. Lol.
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
Whoops, I did not mean to click that.
ついに試練もあと一つか。
I mean, technically, we still need to get the one back from Bakul Jaja.
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ。組んだのが皆さんで。いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった。
How sweet of him.
素直じゃないにも程がある。
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。あ、大事なことを忘れてた。あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ。
Oh my god. What is this? Like cute begging? He's like, I'm still hungry. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is very crucial indeed. Hello, Destroyer. One final feat remains. After this, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zibra Pibil again. Here, Crow made more using leftovers ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Food! New wares are available from the Zabral merchant. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the ride, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tillenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatuka heartland, is still impassable. I'm sure there's a way down there. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. Oh god, we have to wait! I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. Farewell would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Lol. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktael. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? I want to go down to the glowy place. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktael some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least in middle age. Let us make inquiries where we can. Well, time to find this merchant, I guess. That was weird. It's like you want to skip the cutscene? Ah, so there's quests available now. Actually, is that what I'm doing this fate? We're gonna go do that fate real quick. Actually, we probably need to start queuing for dungeons as well. It's tigers, big ones. That is quite the mouthful of a name, too. XPs. God dang these little C-note things. You just come up on it, it's like, dang it, I can't move forward. Interesting. What is this? I wonder if that's a place you can fish. I hope someone in Ajax knows something. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. Mind, if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already at Exprox Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very... Wait, so Cry was here before? That information is very helpful. Intriguing. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. So Humaruk was Exprox Rax for over 20 years. That's before I was ever born. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbarax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbarax, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. No more than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg you for forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktael as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visitors. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to belong for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find their golden city, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Switch back to Monk. I didn't realize that was going to be a cutscene. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the sea note behind this village. You're down there, let me down. Ah! It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kyle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of your journey thus far? Talk no jutsu time skip. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Woke Lamont. It does me well to hear that. Don't tell me he's her dad. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, and so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Exbral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, and gave her up into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Golul Jalja. Oh shit. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wook Lamont. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolo, but a concerned father. Aww. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. The great keeper of secrets. Of course, someone overheard. Great. Well, they heard. We gotta kill them. Wait, what? Shit, I can't do this S rank because I don't have access to the south side. I don't have access to the south side. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. It's actually happening in my zone right now. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I actually could go down there if someone flies me down there. Yeah, like if you had a two-seater that you could fly me down there, I could actually go down there. It's just the game mechanically won't let me go down there since I don't have access to it. Oh shit, it's a duty. The problem is I don't know where the SS spawns at. Are you in this zone right now? Do you have a two-seater mount and you're willing to ferry me down there for the SS rank? Do you not have it? Well, if you have flying in a two-seater mount, yeah, you can take me down there. That's usually how these zones work, is the flying is still available, it's just I can't go down there. Because it's a connected zone. If someone else takes me, they can take me through there. There's not going to be a wall or something that blocks me. Yeah, that would work too. Whee! Soon, TM, I'll have flying. As you're exploring all the maps for me. So the question is, where does the SS rank spawn? So there's an ad. Yeah, it's the one in the shout. So that's an ad. That's an ad. So it looks like there's two at the north, and I'm guessing there's probably two at the south. Okay, so they just killed that one. So the southeast one is this one. Okay, so there's one right here also that they're fighting. So there's one right there and one right here. Time to die now. Oh, I did not mean to use the battle log. Where's the other one? So that one's still not dead. Oh, nope, they spawned it. Ah! No, Lulu, where are you going? I can't go down there. Thank you. I was like, don't leave. Arch either eater? Oh, it's right here. Well, definitely gotta die to this thing. Wow, that is crazy looking. Wow, that one-shot me. The first one-shot me. Holy shit. I can't believe the first AoE killed me. Blizzard is a donut and fire is PBAOE? Wait, what? Point blank AoE. That is a lot of dead people. Wings are half cleaves that resolve before fire and ice, then pyretic freeze resolve during wing 2. I love the chaos of early hunts. Oh, there's Felicia. I wonder if Arm's in a party. I just like I just fell over dead. I didn't even have my death animation. I just fell flat. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, this is so funny. my god, I almost just got blasted again. Will you stop insta-killing me? Yeah. Just gotta be 100 to apparently not insta die. Oh, thank you. Wait, did you just res me and die? Okay. Alright, let me like get full health before I die in there. Oh shit, is that the new Bahamut? Oh, looks. No! Don't kill me! Such carnage. Oh man, I'm so weak and I'm having trouble hitting it. Dude, I can't see what this thing is doing. Ow. Oh, you're gonna do the opposite. Obliterate. What is this, Exodia? Oh my gosh, I keep missing. My accuracy at 94 is so low for this thing. Okay, I'm starting to understand its attack pattern. I don't know how I got frozen though. That was weird, but did not die though. So that's plus. So you have to watch for aerodynamics to see what it does, if it does a fire or ice thing on you. Then it does a combination. With its left and right cleave. So this is gonna be pyretic. So it's a left cleave and out. Then it's gonna be a right cleave and in with pyretic, I think. Yep. So you don't want to move. Oh my gosh, I'm having trouble hitting this thing. Whoa, that person's body just went flying. So this will give another debuff thing. It is going to be frozen shenanigans like you're doing now. So it's a left cleave and in, and it's going to be a right cleave and out, but you also want to keep moving so you don't get frozen. Nice. 240 nuts. That is a lot of nuts. Oh, I was like, I can res you. Well, thank you for the assistance. I'm gonna teleport back to this. That was fun. First S rank, and it was the double S rank. I just need to push through the story faster so I can actually fly everywhere myself. Yeah. Now the question is, I'm guessing that probably was not a full cap for me because I only got 240, and usually double S ranks give more than that. So I'm guessing that was not a full cap, unfortunately. Upon speaking with local mods, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside... Oh my god, it's another long one. Make sure you have sufficient time. You're back, so what did Hanmu Rook want? Oh, it's a secret. Huh, that's alright if you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking, preparing for it, has worn me out. Oh, Kryle's all tuckered out. Great. Is someone gonna kidnap her? We really just need to beat the shit out of this Bakul Jaja. A nap does sound tempting. A nap does sound tempting as much as I've been playing 14 the past day. A moment, promise. Okay, Wood Lingerer. Uh-oh. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? This guy was listening. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? God dang it. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Can we just take this dumbass out of the picture already?
どこまで連れて行くつもりだ。それに、私の大事な人って。 お前が。バクージャジャ、てめえどういうつもりだ。私の秘跡を奪うために無関係な奴を巻き込むんじゃねえ。
Oh my god! Just beat the shit out of this guy already. You're streaming at Euro friendly times? What's up, Calf? Yeah, we got content to go through.
なんせこのフンムルクこそお前の実の父親なんだからな。
Well, so much for secrets.
おいらたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
本当なのか？フムルクが私の親父だって。そうか。
I mean, we didn't say anything.
ってことは事実なんだろうな。
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて
Content de la muerte. Hey, you just missed the SS rank that obliterated the shit out of a whole bunch of us. That was interesting. Some of the new hunts have been quite wild.
もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすればお前の父親を殺す。
God, let's just beat his ass up.
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。
Maybe fun one. Oh yeah, I mean, all these hunts are super hard because we're not of level. It also makes it kind of fun in a masochistic way. Your I-661. Yeah, once we get to the higher dungeons, should be able to replace the gear pretty quickly. The Tums are uncapped anyways to help everyone catch up for the next content coming out. So should be able to re-gear up pretty quickly. And I think we have AF also that we'll get.
相変わらず威勢だけはいい王女様だ。人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。ちなみにメス猫ちゃんが負けた時もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
No, I want to kick his ass.
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。安心しろよ、ビビリ兄弟。お望み通り、そっちは2つ、こっちは1人だ。
誰がビビってるって？
Well, at least he's easy to provoke. I mean, you're the one kidnapping people and shit. Punch him in the balls.
おいおい、お前の相手はこの私だろ。卑怯な真似しかできねえビビり野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
Oh shit. It's one of these crap. This might be a problem because these never work with controller, or at least the setup that I have. Because they usually give me the summoner hotbar or whatever, which is annoying. I knew it! I knew they were gonna fucking do it. I have to play with mouse and keyboard. The fuck was that?
切り刻むぜ。
メス猫ちゃん相手ならこの程度の魔法で十分さ。
I don't like this because I can't play with a keyboard.
吹き飛んじまいな。
劣等種とかどうでもいい。お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。
My God.
猫ちゃんのやつなんか前と違うよ。
私は継承の儀を通して知った。この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のこと。
そらそら。
ほらほら、こんなのはどうだい？どれが本物かメス猫ちゃんにわかるかな。
Wait, what? Oh, you have to find with the lethal. Well, apparently I chose correctly.
その意味がやっと分かった。みんなが笑顔で生きられる国を作ることなんだ。
て、しぶといだけの劣等種が。
そろそろやっちゃおうよ、兄ちゃん。 これで終わりだ、劣等種。
God, I hate playing with keyboard and mouse.
潰してやるぜ。
親父の後を継ぐってことはただ王になるだけじゃねえ。親父が愛した全てを受け継いでいくってことだ。
I wish I could have solo LBs. Fuck. I don't even have sprint.
年ごときがしつこいんだよ。
She doesn't have fleas. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Apparently she has multiple LBs. Surpass your own limits.
バカな、俺様の全力だぞ。まあ見てられませんぜ。俺たちも加勢します。
Oh, what is that? What the fuck? She has crazy looking LBs. Or the AoEs. Dude, I want a Primal Ren look like that. Fuck. I don't like playing with keyboard and mouse.
これはあんただけの戦いじゃねえんだ。こんなところで負けてもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等手様だぜ。何人でかかってこようが私は負けねえ。私の勝利を信じてくれてる奴がいるからだ。
この自信、一体何が彼女を変えたんだ。
Dude, her fucking AoEs are strong as shit. Eat it! Oh, that was interesting. But yeah, I don't like playing keyboard and mouse. Tear out his heart. Tear out his heart. Shows that you're really weak, buddy. You need to go back training.
手下の加勢を受けてなお、たった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に。
Cause you suck.
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。 だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
おいらはおいらは
Okay.
そっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
何？あれは
Wait, he blocked the
仕業だった
entrance?
のか。
叙事詩に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけだから、マムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。
I like they're just spilling the beans now.
奇跡を奪うためにね。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
Hi, Barbie.
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。
Indeed. Korewa.
約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
I guess they gave up. We're gonna stop being bad little boys. Papa! Papa 2. Or Papa 0, the original? OG Papa?
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
怪我とかしてねえか？あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとは、さすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。
Wow!
トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様、今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
Just totally deflected there.
私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。
But you're my real papa.
じゃあみんなのところに戻るか。
Well, I guess we head down to Mamuk now. Presumably he destroyed the barricade that he put up. Did something happen while you were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Maybe. Erenville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. The twins ran me from one end of the Utomu horizon to the other, asking about everything of a remote interest along the way. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Oh, nothing. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those that I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I can stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. the second promises camp. Ginger snacks.
マムークに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を休めておきましょう。ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りてシャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
どうやらお気に召したようですね。恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。
そう、僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕はとつ国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。するとお前はこう答えた。とつ国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いをな。
今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
Second prompt's coming around. Being a cute cat boy. Not being all that stoic and stuffs. The twin. Oh, they actually don't have new dialogue. Oh, wow. Okay. So what's the state of T and Beck Traverse? Still being cleared. I assume Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work is done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Will Clemot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, we already got it back. Oh, I already got it back. Huh? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Yeah, we kicked his ass. Why, indeed. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news for their success. The T and Beck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make it for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We only have hope to its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Kettenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja, but since that time most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. We'll just give them hugs and kisses, everything will be fine. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulial. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about when I came from, and eat so much Zibruk Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmu Rook. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield due southeast. Oh, it's over there? I figured it'd be to our southwest. How you've grown indeed. You become strong girl. Okay, so I should have some flying thingies here. There's only one. Oh, there's one over there too. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna switch to warrior and go do those real quick. It sucks that both of them are not like right here. Hello there. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. The name's Tiat Ro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I've been honored with if it belonged to one of Wuklamot's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what I have to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great then, let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there. Just tell me what I need to kill. You just got to the first dungeon. The first dungeon's interesting. Our quarry is in Tia. Oh my god. Tia. They're quick and clever and challenging for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in this stuff, they're probably going to come down and defend their score. Of course, there aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vatsara Braax has been made meals of more than one soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck. Wow! Making me do all the work. Egg. That's what I've been doing so far, is the initial one. With trust. Luckily, the first trial you can do with trust as well. I'm hoping the second one you can too. What the fuck? The first one was it? Yeah, I was surprised. However, I do have a warning, and it might just be because me. Wolf-Club really likes trying to fucking kill me in the trust dungeons. I don't know why, but there have been multiple instances where she has tried to murder me with AoEs. Makes sense with them wanting to make it more as single player focused, yeah. Yep. I don't know. She just... I think I'm just a magnet for a Wook Lamont at this point. Of her just trying to murder my ass. You made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is a Vatsara Braax. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Braax out there is something we all can be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know that I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. Huh, I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Braax, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. Then how was... You didn't learn shit from me. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young and foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in the defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Braax. He saved me, and ever since I have wanted to do the same, to watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. That was Discord. I forgot to put streamer mode on. I need to set it to keybind on my Stream Deck so I can just easily turn it on and off. I keep doing it manually. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the Brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambition of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. Well, give me my ether current first, and then you can wait months before I do this. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Yep, thank you for Earth Current. I'll come back whenever I feel like it. Are they all down there? Damn, there's only like 3 of them that aren't. That's crazy that like a majority of them are in Mamuk. A young Zabral. Ho there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light of little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed some of the older residents of Ikbra'ax coming and going from Zalbrit at Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail. But don't get too close, or else this will be all for nothing. Is this another effing... Oh, hey, that person just got flying. I'm jelly. God dang it. I don't like stealth missions. Oh, 2 people just finished flying. The thing that's funny about my character is the outfit. He must be sweating his ass off in this humidity. Yeah, it'd be pretty damn terrible. I sleep and I'm so far behind now. I mean, that's how I feel. I ended up sleeping like 8 hours, and I feel like I'm so far behind. Like, I'm already seeing like S ranks and stuff being called out for like this zone before I even got to it, and I haven't seen anything. Never mind. I've now seen S ranks for the 4th zone, so it's just like, well, fuck. Yeah, that must be an S rank for the 4th zone. I don't want to skip it. I don't know. I haven't been like the other expansions where I would have grinded the shit out of the story and do other stuff. I've been taking this a little bit more casual. You're in zone 4 with the shout and yell turned off. Oh, yeah, I have Floop open, so I see things spawn. Why? I hate stealth missions so much. No, I don't like these. You didn't see my chocobo. You didn't see my chocobo. You didn't see my chocobo. My chocobo is totally not there and inconspicuous. I supposed to hide here? It's a weird place to put that circle. Alright, no one saw me. I'm literally standing right... What is the placement of this? I'm literally standing right next to him. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. I'm literally standing right next to him. You're also taking your time, though, trying to do a better job of getting SS and stuff and taking in the sights of the X-Pac more. I'm still trying to push the story a little bit, but yeah, I haven't been rushing the story like I have in the past. Ah! Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how it looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Hunmu Rook. We have to be secret about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Tika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolol, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion, of course. I don't blame the people of Mamuk, even in Ikbraox. There are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was a young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into the blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it herself. Ay. Well, I guess the MSQ's right here, so I might as well go talk to them. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate peace. If Bakul Jaja ran this direction after losing to Wok Lamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. I filled my bag with Zibruk Pibil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. How the fuck did you eat that already? Damn, she got a big appetite. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Ooh, I can't wait to see this area with its bioluminescence. Oh, there was a aether current down here. .48 to the south. What? Is there a ledge here? Really? I can't drive up. That is clearly a ledge I can walk on. You gotta be shitting me. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. No, Cryo. We're gonna drift around this fucking corner. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. I see another fishing hole. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jojo cleared the way the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might that is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. What the hell? Southwest. So it's like there somewhere. What the heck? Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. What is that? Well, this hole. That is a large empty cavey area. I'm guessing a fate probably happens there or something. Wow, that just exposed a lot. Whoa, this place looks cool as shit. What the f... This place looks awesome. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Taking my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Dude, this place looks dope. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidrol be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammoth can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. This place looks dope. Northwest. Did I miss it? Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get the Aetherite. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunma Rock fears were well founded. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. As this was my first time visiting Mammoth, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hunma Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. 2 streets come to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmo Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Marianbell can come with me, and Alisaie can go with Cryo. That leaves she to accompany Wilk-Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. A tone! Man. Look at all the Mamuja. Southeast. There's one in town? Da, 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 da. 181 to the south. Yep, must be down here somewhere. Whee! 96 to... Oh, I can go in here. Oh, there it is. Da, 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 da. Look at all these fishing holes. All the fishies that we can catch. Well, you want me to get this north one, I guess. Wow, they definitely took some time to develop these areas to be really annoying to traverse. Definitely like less flat and more annoying. Oh my gosh, all these fishing holes. Da, 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 da. Northwest. Is it not going to be over here? Is it up above? God dang it, it's actually up above. It's actually up above somewhere. Well, fudge. Now we have to go find it. I thought it was down here for... But nope. Apparently I missed something. So where did I miss it? I can't fall down there, so that's not it. I wish the Aether Compass would give you like a Z-index. So if you know if you're close or not, like vertically. 47 to the south, so it's whatever this fucking ledge is. Okay, so there has to be a way to get up top of that. Alright, back up top we go. Da 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 da. Pitchweed. There's that little goober. Wait, can I jump straight down from here? I I can't. That would be too easy. I can't even jump right here. Oh, never mind. Ah! Da 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 da. Okay, so that next one's way over there. Da, 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 da. Oh, Clement. You can still hear me, right? And see me. What the hell? I should have just pretended not to see her. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays to you. Wow! I'm just trying to be friendly. Well, that guy just walked off. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Well, they're definitely a friendly bunch. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look at the merchant. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I don't know about that. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. What? We were just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Wow! They so angry. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh, well, what happened now? Who did a thing? I swear, every time we go to like a new area, it freaking rains. What is this dumb shit doing?
私では超えられんというのか。剣影すらも。
ゾラージャ兄さん。それに親父？
Oh.
あのグルージャジャ殿は本人ではない。前世紀の彼を呪具で再現した幻影のようだ。
Really? Interesting. Why is this here?
「あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の蓮王の選者でもあるゼレージャ。
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬわ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったものを。
グルー・ジャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。そしてゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを私に刃を向けるとはな。継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず、どこへなっても消えるがよい。
Interesting.
まだ終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
Can I just slap this guy's eyeballs out? Guy's such a schemer.
友の試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって筆跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。
Oh.
父上の幻影によって、ね。
Interesting. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
おー、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる相当として生まれたものだけ。この試練はお前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。さあ、試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せて。
I ain't got shit. You have two.
どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。これまで何をしていたのだ、バクージャジャ。まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。例えばそこの二人からな。
Wow, this guy's a shithead. Bad elector.
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けただと。
Multiple times to be.
もはやここにお前の居場所はない。他の兄弟たち同様、私の目の前から消えろ。
Wow. He just got banished.
行こう、兄者。
この継承の儀で我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに。あの出来損ないめ。
And he ruins it. Baka baka, 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 baka.
いや、全ての継承候補者が敗退すればグルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすればいずれ改めて継承の儀が行われるはず。その時に備え新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
試練は受けねえぞ。
何？継承の儀を辞退するつもりか？
No, you're a dirtbag.
ここまでの試練を通して私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしてる文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを蓮王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
We're not gonna take your test.
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。いずれにせよ、グルージャジャの幻影と戦い、倒してみせねばそれまでだがな。
お話が。西の町外れにお越しください。
Oh, snap-a-doos. Do we have a friendly person? It's hard to believe Zeraljaw was bested in battle by a fake thing, but no less. That was a dramatic escalation. Yeah, I would say so. The first promises attended just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I'll be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zeraljaw. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage cannot conjure a shade. Huh. The electors we have met thus far all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zeraljaw, however, seems set in belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased elector? Wearing over Zeraljaw won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Ba, 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 ba. If Zeraljaw is a Bunua and she is a Hubago, whatever her relationship to Zeraljaw, I hope we can trust her. We could do at least one ally in this city. She looks troubled. Finally, a real conversation. To bid us thus meet with her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely and away from prying eyes. And what was it that you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior. that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of a conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of the people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul is going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Galul Jaja labored to break down walls. This is his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamut, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Milal Ja's motivations first. The price we pay, is she referring to the marriages between the Habugo and Bonawa tribes? I expected it was for her devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the rite of suggestion. What I know about Mamulja's extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Zaktural. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. We're going on an adventure. To the west. Where the shit is it at? It's hiding right there. Can I get back up here? I can. Oh, that actually fills in while you're looking at it. Nice. Still got quite a few to go. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. If you do roulettes or anything, holla. I'll probably do them after I take my break later. I've been just kind of mixing them in. When I get kind of tired of doing the MSQ, I'll do like one or two of the roulettes. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachments, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Jada was anxious for us to see whatever it is that she wants to show us. No, I don't want that mount, damn it. So northeast. Well, alright, time to just run through a whole bunch of random shit. Oh, that's a lot of water. What the hell? How am I supposed to get through here? God, this place is awful to navigate. It looks cool as fuck, though. Oh, a sightseeing log. Vista, the tree of living light. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 233 to the northwest. So there's another one up here somewhere. What the hell is that? A branch bearer. Look like it bears more than fucking branches. Scary birds. Why is there... Wait, can you go in this tree? There's unexplored map here. What the hell? What the shit? Someone just poofed in. I'm guessing this is something for later, potentially. Someone literally just poofed in right by me. Wait, is this a diving area? It is not. Okay, well, it's not that then. Oh, well, there is something here. Okay, well, if there's a whole bunch of people in cutscenes, it's probably a story that I just haven't got to yet, so I'll worry about that later. Wait, did I miss one up there? What the hell? I did. Well, shit. I thought I got all the ones up north. Or did I? Southwest. Oh, there it is. Aether current get. That one didn't refresh. Okay, so I have one left to the north. So apparently I missed one up there. at some point. Alright, well. Current theory about where the story is going is that we're all going to end up working together except for that cheating bitch, the strength of the first promise, and the intelligence of the second promise, and the charm of the third promise. Who knows? Da, 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 da. A little village. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room with without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to the Mamoja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably will ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. I wonder if they're going to be buttholes if I talk to them. Oh, okay, they're buttholes. Flying done in Zone 4. Lulu's so far ahead. A cavern, and it looks deep. Oh, deep caverns. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose close to live in Tuliol instead. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Uh-oh. Genetic engineering. Whoa. What the hell?
セノーテの中に石造りの桟橋のようなものが見えるでしょ。
So we're going down there?
わざわざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
あれはヨカフイ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
一体何のために？
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。私たちが刺激する比重がいるから、それを使っておりましょう。
Bats, big bats. Oh, it's those things. Nice. Now we fly in a hole. Hello, person. Why is he down here?
爆風じゃじゃん。なんでこんなところに。
こっちのセリフだ。無様に負けた俺様を笑いにでも来たか。
昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
Mama?
母親。
Oh, figured that it was probably the case.
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。話してもいいかしら、あなたのことを。
わかった。だったら俺様の口から話す。蒼血の教えが犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者。
Don't tell me he was a gentle boy and pushed to be crazy by his dad.
.この壺に入っているのは相当の赤子、その亡骸だ。
Okay.
あの遺構はな、死んだ赤子たちの魂が化けて死霊になっちまわねえように用意された慰霊堂なのさ。
君たちは総統がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
確か茶色い鱗の不備語族と青い鱗のブネワ族の異部族婚によって生まれてくるって。
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきたマムージャの異部族同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。不備語族とブネワ族が夫婦のちぎりを結んだ結果、二つの頭を持ち強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
その総統の子が長じて戦士たちを率いるようになるとは、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな、一気に上の森まで戦線を押し上げちまったのよ。これに味を占めた一部の連中はさらなる総統を求めて異部族婚を繰り返したってわけだ。それが罪の始まりになるとも知らずにな。
Interesting.
それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、
Oh, wonderful. So they have a low birth rate for
殻を
this.
破ることができず死んじまった。
That's pretty messed up.
無事に孵化する卵は100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。マムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
大人の都合でひどすぎるだろ。
ああ、 そうだ。ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から3階の中に生まれたんだよ。だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。体の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報いるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。俺様だっていっそ生まれてこない方が良かったのかもな。
Slap him! Slap him!
それは違う。相当として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部相当という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
もう終わりにして。これ以上兄弟たちが犠牲になるのは嫌だ。
Aw, but Cold Jaja has a heart.
お前の願い聞き届けた。相当を生み出し続ける奴らを私が止めてやる。
蒼潔の教えの信奉者たちが相当を求めるのはトラル大陸の頂点に立つためだったね。ではなぜ大陸の覇者を目指すのか、その裏にある思いが分かれば、あるいは。
ええ、それを知るためにも彼らと対話できるようになるといいのだけれど。
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく蒼潔の教えを信じる連中にとって相当の言葉は絶対だ。
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャは黙っていないはず。
I mean, it sounds like you need to smite your father.
あなたの名前を使って皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。そこで王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗には不備語族の茶色とブネワ族の青色が混じってる。だからこそ相当に認められたものの証になる。マムークにいる連中にこいつを見せれば呼び出しには応じるだろうよ。
Ah, here, freshly peeled scale.
今まで悪かった。言ったこともやったことも今さら許されるとは思っちゃいねえな。
そうするほどの理由があったって知れてよかった。だからよ、 今はそんなに嫌いじゃない。
You're not a complete alpaca's ass. That's funny.
ありがとう、ウクラマと。
Whoa.
まあ嫌いなままでいるより好きになれるならその方がずっといいわよね。
ではマムークの人々に声をかけてみよう。バクージャジャに譲ってもらった鱗を見せながらね。
Damn, that was a long cutscene. Hey, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? The cool Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tural Vidradral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I hear you, but Cole Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths with ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. I had no idea Bakul Jojo was wearing such a burden. Had he chosen a different path, still I believe our true character is demonstrated by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mambulja, I cannot imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. It's amazing how Woklamak can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Sometimes it's best to forgive and move on. It can be difficult. God, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. But Cool Jojo's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moxtrel Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the Zarilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Makul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. You just gotta go slap Zarilja. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. You gonna talk to me now, you little shit? Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? So Bokul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxtural Zuj at once. Whoopsie days. There you are. Villager at the Booniwa. That scale. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moxtural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Well, your dreams are kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yep, we got 2 people we kidnapped. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxtural Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gol Majik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxtural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. What the hell? You want me to go all the way over there? You made me go all the way over there because you didn't want to. What the heck? Hey, it's Punchy Boys. I don't know why it's called a morning. What the heck? Whoa, these plants. Wait, these are the banana plants? I have nothing to say to outsiders. Wow, fuck you. I'll leave this place, outsider. Interesting banana plants. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me a word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxtural Zuj at once. Are you not going to take your other workers with you? What? Oh, there's a wall there. It's kind of hard to see some stuff in here. Okay, well, it explains what all those people doing cutscenes earlier over here. Let me up here. Some of the mobs here look really neat. Now that I think on it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scale? Wonder why indeed. What a curious place to gather. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily. Why is it just 3 people here? Where's everyone else? Isn't this supposed to be an assembly? Oh, now there's 4. Oh, I guess there's some... This is not much of an assembly. What the hell is this? Where's Wokalamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. So she go. You invited the second promise as well? Lemity, need I remind you that this is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, no, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that you might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wook Lamont, third promise of Tuliol. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and our retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust, and now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask you that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. If you would be best, it would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarieljaw. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them, but let's make sure they feel heard. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, there's so many people. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone will greatly sway our people's behavior. And end to blessed siblings? I don't know what to think or how I feel about this. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us, stop banging each other and making these cursed children! Now we have to come to the heart of it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Wilcalite risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Not even I had imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bokul Jaja. I did not expect that either. I'm glad Kwana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, and we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I hope we will. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries now over the land to the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make a significant gain. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubago and Bunua clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. I'm sure my son do they not have new dialogue? Yeah, no new dialogue, good. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide to peace and plenty. So, you desire fertile land, one that's all yours, your own. As you all have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana, or in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than making a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. There is! You buttholes. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people have wished they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, or at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? The ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'll watch over things while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. We've long since given up anyone understanding our plight. This forest rejects us. For our doomed crops to those unnatural meteorites, the signs are unmistakable. We who live in the forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we are to do more to survive. Trust me, if the forest had anything else others might want, I would have found it by now. Well, you apparently didn't look hard enough. So far away, so far away. The hell is that? Level 97 mob. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. I had known that Dawntrail was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affected by the environment. Zone 4 done. Wow, you are just plowing through those. At first glance, this forest seemed a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in the forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that created the dense canopy would be a necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crown could lead your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. And everyone disappeared. Where am I supposed to go? Well, apparently I need to go down here first. Whee! I'm almost dead. So the reason this tree grows so big is because of the meteorite energies. I have to collect 5 of them. Holy shit. The more fragments we get, the better. Let's do all that we can. No prob. I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purpose, but a shard of might do. Aaronville, if you would. Da 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 da. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Wow! Look at this guy being so fast. Ba-da-da. Dunzos. Did you find your fragments? Here we go. Much obliged. Alphanite, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await your arrival at Mox Tural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. God dang it, now I have to go all the way back up there. Let me up this cliff. God, these maps are massive. It's like if you combine all the Shroud or Thanalan into one and you multiply it twice. Oh yeah, no, the maps are fucking ginormous so far. It's pretty wild. And they're also way more annoying to fucking navigate, is what I'm finding. Burb. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, calf. You tried sleeping, but it didn't work. Well, rude. Many are reluctant to trust the third promise, but all agree to wait for her return. That alone gives me much hope. I don't think I trust the third promise yet, but if she can offer us a tangible hope, then maybe. Honestly, I don't know what to hope to hear. I remain out of deference to Milel Jah. As the mother of our chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honored. If you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlean devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad that he has them. There's hope for this forest yet. I can feel it. Dies. Look at all these dies. I don't want these dies. Rust red. I'm sure Zuriel Jah would have choice words with us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kul Jaja not least of all. Anyways, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back and with their report soon. Lots of hills and shit among other things. Yeah, they seem like to pay more attention to the map design to make them seem more realistic. But yeah, they're much more spacious and there's just much more features on the map. Features that are annoying to navigate. Da, 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 da. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it would only be right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings and why they are important to you. I don't want about that. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. Delicious ads.
Hey biatch, you need
Whoa.
to stretch.
Whoa, calm down. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. What? Across the salt in a place called Charlane, there is a peerless collection of flora samples from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colonies via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tural, so too my Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will all have what it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Yup, you guys are dumb. Fighting is not the only answer. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? Saving the stars far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. Wow! We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zeriljaw the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. then it is a simple choice. Da, 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 da. We're counting on you, Woklamat. Woklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here, but if they help those people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades while Zoraljaw made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. What? Why is it over there? Mona, punch me! Dun, dun. Where is this at? I'm going the wrong place, apparently. I'm just going in circles. I can offer moral support at best. For whatever it's worth, good luck. Oh, it's an actual fight? Zariljaw's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. But Woklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Wait, do we have the fighters are in? Someone has gone to fetch Zariljah. He should be here soon. More item level 666, lol. I'm guessing we're probably gonna be fighting as her again. Oi, 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 oi.
Zereja, 最後の試練を始めようぜ。
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
Nope, we good.
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと？我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
So angry.
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになれば、バリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
Okay, we will.
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
Oh, really?
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜ 妹君がなぶられる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。これで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
Wow, I was not expecting him to do that.
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている君だけだ。だから僕は
I had a feeling this probably was going to happen eventually. I just wasn't expecting it to happen right here.
それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し、何人集まろうが同じことだ。いでよ、トラル史上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
みんな準備はいいか。
Wait, everyone's fighting? Oh, shit. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a solo thing, but apparently not. Anvil's like, okay, I'll step aside.
さあ行くぜ、親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるため、あんたを超えてみせる。
Go.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。歩んで知った断りととも
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば相当だって超えられるって。
バリガルマンダの鱗すら切り裂いた剣技だ。炎の刃よ、降り注ぎなさい。
Crown got owned in the face.
そらそら。
Stop running towards me!
喧嘩バカはこれだから長引く前に終わらせますよ。 さあ行きなさい。指図するんじゃねえよ。
Damn, that was a lot of damage.
これはどうです？
身動きを封じられたようですね。全員でカバーを。
炎の戒めを狙って。
私の炎から逃げられませんよ。
ラマチを守ってみせる。
Whoa, that was a crazy looking LB.
破壊しきれなかったが、それでもみんなの力が合わされば。援護する。
God, this is a fucking spammy fight. Sheesh.
何者か知らんが、なかなか楽しませてくれる。これを受ければ諦めもつくでしょ。
What shenanigans is he doing now?
祝福の炎よ、太りをもって命じる。我が敵を断つグレンの刃と化せ。
Wow, that is a big ball. What the hell is this? That big sword.
みんな、私の後ろに来い。なんかヤバそうだ。
こいつを受けてなお立ってられるか。
私はみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
Much damage.
あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
俺の全力を受け切るとはな。だがまだだ。
あなたを超えてラマチを王にしてみせる。トライオラの未来のために。
Why am I not? What the heck? That was weird. I somehow off target. Ay, ay, ay. Deleted.
幻影とはいえ、さすがの強さだったぜ。
Yep. Impasha Baru.
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。この後に及んで往生際が悪いんじゃないか。
Who the shit is this?
ルガディン族。
Wait, is this supposed to be Kettengram or whatever the hell his name is?
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。久しぶりだな。
Tankwa? Who the hell is this?
ようウクラマと、少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
タンカ？
タンカというのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
I
あな
see.
たの本名。
So it's
ケ
Kettenram.
テンラムとおっしゃるので
Huh.
は？
I thought they were dead. But apparently they're alive still.
ケテンラムってあれだろ。すっげえ船乗りの。
ま、その話は後だ。ゼレージャ、この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは、お前に蓮王の戦者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。仲間の存在、それも王に求められる素養だと。
How the shit did the other guy, like Galul Jalja, do anything? They're supposed to have friends? Or like comrades and stuff? I mean, Galul Jalja didn't even do anything by himself. This guy's so narrow-sighted.
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
Well, first things first, you need to resign.
共に生きようぜ。みんなでさ。
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。
Hi,
だが
puppers.
蓮王の戦者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Take your stinky keystone. goodness, we have all of them.
おめでとう。はまだ早いかな。いずれにしても君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。
I still can't believe we have 3 zones still left to discover.
君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた。兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
兄さん、ありがとな。
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えず
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいます。
Are you interested in the result that's happening? I'm sure you are. Catboy's about to confess his true feelings.
お二人に出会えてよかったです。
Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to meet you guys. I want to be
あなた
friends.
の気持ち、確かに届きました。
Doing you little shithead. What are you doing on mail?
私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょ
う。ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。
No, 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 no. You don't do that.
それ
No.
にまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。
No.
依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
分かってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Where am I at? I'm still in the middle of nowhere. Hold on, buddy. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we have fared without the second promise's support. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say the wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Joyed through I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Kenram while we have a chance. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow up into fine adults. I will not stand in your way, but mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Momok, no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Wow. Wow. Well, hopefully this is not a long cutscene. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Melelja. We proved to the Artark that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would do it. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from the Cross Assault, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we were born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it might feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow, but what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs, and we and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing you stop. Come here. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolo. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. What the hell? What is this about cabbage? People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Oh my god, I can talk to people now. Okay, so, alright, so we're going to go ahead and take a break so I can have a proper dinner and also let my little bark out so he can do his business. We'll probably be gone for like 30 minutes, an hour, and then I'll just kick up stream again. Looks like we're almost done with the third zone, so I'm looking forward to being able to get into the fourth zone and make some more progress. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in like 30 minutes to an hour. Bye bye.